podcast. How we doing today? How we doing, everybody? How we doing? Morning, everybody. All right. How long until daytime? I was just starting my day off and collecting some iron. Oh man, it's barely midnight. How do we do this? I don't really know. Let's try to just run away. I want to work on the house today. There's two things that I want to see if we can do. One is see if we can come up with this elf frame and then put a roof on this, which we need a bunch of stone for that. And the second thing is I want to get these walls up potentially for the starter house. Because I would love to get the starter house built and come up with a simple design for the interior, and then we'll detail it later. So I can potentially get the YouTube video start to be edited and whatnot. I'm gonna try to go sleep real quick. I don't really want any creepers jumping on me. Also, I don't think I'm gonna keep the bed here anymore. Okay. Luckily, we can get our gear back pretty quickly. Yesterday, we unfortunately lost all of our gear. Unfortunately. But we are getting a good amount of XP. So I want to see if we can get some level 30 enchants going. Potentially. And our breeder. We need to see if we can keep our breeder going so that I can get all of the villages I need for the library books. The enchanted books, I mean. Let's keep these on us so that we can continue to do that. We might have to go mining on stream today. I didn't do that yesterday. I should have. So I kind of want to get those situated. Do we have any bundles? I may have lost all of my bundles, didn't I? Sorry, I think it's just string and leather, right? Oh. I don't think I have any leather. That is not good. Gonna need a spot for music discs, actually. think we'll do trims and I don't think we have any leather. I don't want to break that down. Might need to potentially butcher all of our cows. How many do we have over here? I wouldn't mind actually getting some steak once we are out of carrots. Okay. Ironically, we actually need to keep about half of those guys just for our fields and stuff. I think we're gonna do the Montana cattle farm for this base. Since I'm taking the inspiration for the base, or the starter house from the Dutton farm. Specifically the 1920 version. I think I'm gonna make all of these mountains and just have rolling hills for the eye can see until we hit the water over there. Because there's some water over here, yeah, so we can like flatten this all down and then make rolling hills all the way down to the water. And then I guess rolling hills down. Interesting. Oh, that's not just loaded in for me. It's weird how that changes color because it's not loaded. I think that's Voxy doing that, I just realized. That's just a lot of terraforming that I don't have the dirt for. So I think we're probably going to end up doing like a large flat area around the base. Which will be really good. Okay. Where is this door gonna go? Is it here? I was gonna put it. Oh no, I think it's here. I don't know if we're gonna keep these copper doors, by the way. Not really sure. Alright, any chance that we can get away with? Can we get sharpness on another diamond axe? Did I leave the emeralds over there? I can't remember. It's pretty sure I left them in. No, I didn't. Doopy doopy doop. Oh wait. Ow. Stop. Oh, I was gonna plant these trees. Let's do this one, and then once this jungle is grown, I want to see if we can harvest that mangrove as well. And then we need to harvest. I'm gonna harvest all the trees, and then just keep farming dark oak and spruce for now. Yeah, because I think that amount of oak might be enough for what I need to do today. Hold on, the rest of these then. Yeah, actually, I don't have any leather, which is not good. Also, I have an idea about how I'm gonna do this building. Should be fun. It's a very simple design, but it's an iconic design, and hopefully I can pull it off. Okay, got some more iron that we can trade the villagers with. Good morning, Yuki. Welcome to the Reem. How we doing? Uh-oh. Did you mess up that emote? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus, dude, I'm so zoomed in. I think that's that cozy emote that you always use. Looks fine. Doesn't for me. You want to see what it looks like for me? That's weird. There you go. Now it looks fine. Is that the same one? Oh, that's the derp one you use. Hmm. Hmm. That's weird. Maybe it just glitched out, I guess. So I'm trying to get level 30 real quick. That's weird. I guess that first one just didn't register it. I'm trying to see if I can get more iron from these guys. Nice. Alright, we're level 30. I want to see if we can... Should we put another level 30 enchant? Is it possible to get sharpness in the enchanting table on an axe? I don't think you can, right? You have to put it on manually. I kind of hate that this guy... This guy, you're running your journal. Yeah, I got into that pretty good, like 2024. And all these guys haven't even reset. This guy has. Sorry, we got... I want to get level 33 so I can do 2 level 30 enchants. Alright, let's sleep. Oh wait, I wanted to get another pickaxe from these guys. Oh, we still gotta level these guys up. Also, I should get another villager in here so we can get a toolsmith going. Because ironically, I realize that the reason why we weren't getting diamond swords is because I didn't have any weaponsmiths. And I feel like an idiot about that, but honestly, I thought it was only the two. The armor and the toolsmith. I thought we would get weapons from the toolsmith, but I guess not. Ironically. Alright, now that we have level 30, can we actually get sharpness from the enchanting table? What do you got? Wait, it allows me to get treasure though. I don't know if I want to do that. I would love to get feather falling 4. Wait, don't I have feather falling 4 already? Well, I didn't even put that on my boots. Blockades, that's actually pretty good. Blockades 4. Helps you sit out your feelings. I feel like it would. I don't know. Journaling. I know I need to do it. The problem is getting a new journal right now. Because the one I want to get, it's like $40. I don't need that one, but I don't like any of these enchants. Like this is kind of useful. I just kind of want to get sharpness on this. You know what we could do actually is wait until we get a sword, right? You have a handmade leather one. Yeah. That's kind of the similar one that I had a couple years back. I just don't want to continue using that one because that one is from a couple years ago. And I didn't have one for last year. Because I didn't have the money to go buy another $40 journal. So... But I need to for is there a villager over here perchance? I want to see if I can level up a weapon or yeah, weaponsmith. I've got really exciting plans that I'm like coming up with in my head. I need to start working on it though, otherwise it's just never gonna happen. Like I think we're gonna terraform and this whole landscape is gonna be rolling hills. And I think I might take not 1-to-1 ratio, but I think I'm gonna take inspiration. Oh, there's a bunch of boats here already. Guess we don't need all these boats. Oh, nice. I already had these guys. Okay. So we need to get these guys out of here. Shoot. Let's get this out of here. Oh. I don't have a lead on me anymore. How do we get these guys out of here? Drawing a blank right now, I ain't gonna lie. Um, maybe we can just... No, I need the villagers to stay in there so I can continue to breed them, so... Let's see if we can just pull one out at a time. Because they're no longer small, it's kind of hard to get these guys out of here. There we go. Oh, damn it. Oh, this is why I needed to go grab a... Needed to go grab a lead, actually. This is why I went to the ender chest. Also, we're out of food. So I think we are gonna do some butchering before we start doing some wood farming, because probably gonna see if I can get a bunch of steak. Okay, so honestly, let's just try to trap everybody. Can I trap both of you guys? There we go. Alright. That means both of you guys can go outside. Outside. There we go. Come on, dude. Oh, they're all making babies. Like, I really want to get these two guys weaponsmiths. Let's see if I can pick up that guy. They trying to do... Oh, are they kind of stuck? Alright. I thought they were making babies, but I guess not. Can I get that guy out of here? This guy's being so annoying. Come on, come outside. Go. There you go. There we go. Alright, come on. Come on, dude. Why won't you come outside? There he goes. There we go. Okay, we got it. Okay. Thank God we did that before nighttime. Alright, let's make these guys into leather workers. And then we'll see if we can level these guys up. I don't know if I have enough emeralds to do that. Well, I guess if our traders reset, then we could just sell some gold to them. Or iron, I mean. Okay, I want these guys to go into here. I don't have any blocks for this. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, I just realized that there is workshops all around this thing. That's not really helpful. I'm gonna need some blocks. Let's sleep. Let's take these for now. Oh, you bitches. God damn it. These guys are gonna be different traders now. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Jesus Christ, that was so loud. God damn it. Okay, I can't get out, right? I don't know what trade this guy has. There we go. Okay. Can you guys get out? I don't think you can, right? Alright. It's actually not a bad sword. I could actually use that. Alright. What are you stuck on? Did he come over here? I don't really know. There we go. Picked up a random loom over here. Oh, there we go. We got smite and. Nice. Alright, we're gonna have to level those guys up slowly. So it's not too slowly. I don't have that much coal though. We have bought too many swords, but we can start using sword here. Let's get sharpness 3 and smite. I don't think I have an anvil here, do I? Okay. We need 2 more villagers, and then we gotta level these guys up slowly. Eventually. Hey Marcella, thanks for the Turker. I almost said Turker Lex. Thanks for the lurker Lex. Lurker tax. God damn. Why was that so hard for me to say? Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Alright, we actually finally got our first weaponsmiths going. So that's kind of nice. Let me see if we've got even more in there. Those guys are good. Let's go chop down some trees. Okay, these guys are still working hard. We're working hard, I dare say. So these boats will hold on to. It's kind of all right. Gotta add these together. We're gonna use an iron sword for now, just because I don't really want to use an axe as a melee weapon. I've just been dealing with it because I have no access to diamond swords at the current moment. But these new weaponsmiths should unlock a diamond sword. I'm kind of hoping they added the harpoon spear to weaponsmiths, but I don't think they're going to. I feel like they should have because it's a weapon, right? We're gonna chop down some trees. I think that's the goal right now. Nope. Actually, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. I don't know what we're doing actually. There's no anvil here. I need food, so I think we're gonna be a butcher for about 3.145 seconds. But I'm trying to decide if I want to keep the cows or just butcher them all right now. Oh right, vanquish and sharpness can't go together. Right. That means we don't need those guys. Do we have any wheat? Food is here, I think. We do. Okay. Can we lead baby cows? Let's become a butcher. We're gonna need a leather anyways, so um hmm, hmm. I want to move these guys, so I'm thinking about we just save two of each of them, and we'll try to save as many sheep that we can. Which means I need some fences actually, and we probably need to sleep. What's crazy is I don't have any smokers. I have to use all my furnaces for cooking steak right now, which is not ideal because we don't have any coal. So for now, I keep like turning around. Oh, I keep getting turned around over here. So like for now, we're gonna save a couple of these cows. I'm probably gonna need some torches over here. For now, let's relocate these guys over here. I want to grab this cow that's over here. Where did this cow go? You're probably gonna get blown up by a creeper. Maybe we go sleep. This steak will probably hold me off for a while till I get my farmers upgraded so that we can get golden carrots. It's actually so nice to have a sword now. Come on. Grab this sheep as well. I guess if we do what? Come on, cow. What are you doing? Oh my god. These guys are so dumb. Okay, we need one more cow. And then we can just butcher all of these, and then I think we'll save some of these sheep. There's a bunch of sheep out here. We can just butcher all the sheep too. Probably shouldn't butcher the sheep, right? It's like 2 more cows out here too. I think we're gonna keep all the wild horses and just have them in like a barn or a little pasture or something. Come on, dude. Where are these guys? Okay. Okay, kind of wish I had flame on my sword right now, but this is okay. Oh my god, there's a bunny. Okay, I was like, do we have both of our undead horses? That we do. Alright, man, do we want to keep these sheep? No, we have a bunch of wheat. We can just harvest up the sheep that's nearby. Come on. I don't want you to get any sortification over here. You can stay right there. This guy's really, really tall, I just realized. Alright, my sweet baby, it's clobbering time. Let's do something real quick. Let's do ourselves a favor before we butcher all the sheep. Yeah, that might be good enough. We also probably don't need these chickens. Alright, let's try to save all this sheep from now on. Killing cows give you XP? I didn't know that. I thought it was just breeding. Ironically, I'm pretty sure we have enough. Damn, I had so many animals in here. Should we keep the rest of these? We almost have 2 stacks. Maybe we just keep the rest. Alright, guys. Maybe we'll just keep you here for now. I was gonna relocate you guys, but maybe not today. Damn, I still have like 64 in here. So many. Okay. Alright, well that was kind of sex. So, dude, I can't speak today. Alright. Time to get some steak and chop some wood. Some wood choppies. Hopefully we have fuel to make a bunch of steak real quick. We don't have any fuel. Great balls of fire. No fuel. Alright, beautiful. We have steak. Alright. Alright. Got a good saturation as far as food's concerned. Very good. Very good indeed. these flowers. We have a bundle. Right. We actually need to. Food. Bob drops. Gonna make some more bundles, but it's fine. I will make one more for now. Can't believe how cheap bundles are. That's kind of insane. I don't know why I didn't realize that before. Surprisingly, really, really good. I don't know why I have bowbill there. Oh, shoot. Okay, a bunch of wool. It's not a bad wool harvest. Got that. We don't need this wood or cobblestone on us. I've been good, Marcel. Or Marcella. I don't know which one you prefer, actually. Let's grab some more steak. Come back and get the rest of this later. There we go, dude. Oh my god, we have that. Like, this is our first time having good food. I don't run out of saturation in like 2.5 seconds. Alright, let's sleep, and then we're gonna harvest up a bunch of wood. I got this really fun email yesterday, by the way. Potential for upgrading the stream. Quite nice indeed. It's very promising. Wood. Let's go harvest the oh, I need my hoe. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it's kind of exciting. I think it's going to be like a month or two that I get actual word back, but kind of a fun email I got super late last night. Sent a response this morning, so we'll see what happens. I want to harvest up these mangrove trees. Oh, why does it sound like that? Does it always sound like that? It's really weird. Thought that hoes are supposed to instant mine this stuff. God damn it. I think I like love and hate these mangroves. They're so difficult to grab the saplings. There's no way to grab these saplings. Do these drop if the leaves decay? I actually don't even know. Oh, damn it. Maybe I need... This is a efficiency 5. I'm so confused. Like, maybe I don't have any efficiency on my hoe, but... Looks like I do. I know why I've been putting this off, because this is stupidly tedious. I think I actually hate mangrove. Ugh. I have no idea if I got all those... I feel like I missed a log in here somewhere. It's an amazing color. I think Mojang or yeah, Mojang like do that. Oh, there's more wood there. All right, I think those are the last two pieces. All right, that means this tree is going to die down. We've got 6 little mangroves. Okay, that tree's gonna go away. Now we got to get this tree out of here. I think, I don't know if we're supposed to do this, but I'm gonna see if I can get all these propagals or whatever they're called. Jesus, this is really tall. See if that is think we got all the saplings. I think we got all the logs. 2 trees and I only got 40 logs. Oh, there's another one up there. Dude, are you serious? Oh, there was 2. I think we got everything now. Okay. I think we got all the trees. Or all the logs, I mean. I don't think these are gonna drop any more saplings. Okay. We'll let those die out. I don't know if these jungle are gonna grow. Definitely grow 2 by 2, don't they? Does jungle also turn the soil into podzol? Or is that just spruce? Oops. I got carried away, guys. Oops. Does the jungle turn the soil into podzol or no? I think there's more, you know, saplings in there. Alright, I think those bees are angry, but... Get above me here. It's kind of nice having a sword now. Can't wait till we get a diamond one. I'm gonna put sharpness 5 on it. Let's sleep and then harvest up the rest of this wood. Sorry, I just saw an email. I'll read that later. Okay, let's drop some of this organics off. think maybe we put all the saplings with their counterparts instead of throwing them in one chest. Oh, maybe not. Maybe do jungle there and just keep the spruce on the bottom. Okay, that's fine for me, I guess. Should we throw blockades on this? Alright. Nice. Oh. It's almost literally what we already have. Could probably use... Damn. It's not gonna give me a unbreaking, is it? I can make a bunch of anvils. I don't know if this farm is loaded now that I'm so far away. We'll get to the wood chopping. This might be a little slower for this morning. Stream Marino. Hopefully we save those 2 bees that I accidentally hit their beehive with. Oh, I can actually put Silk Touch on this other diamond hose Marino. Ba-doop ba-doop doo 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 doo. Alright, I think I'm gonna make 2 anvils real quick. Oh, I don't think I have a crafting table in here. Well, that's not good. So back for that. Slower stream. I think my streams have been slow this whole time, to be honest. It's just I'm not getting a lot of stuff done that I would hoped would have been done by now because I keep switching my almost said narrative. I keep getting distracted a lot. Dying yesterday didn't also help either. I think we're just gonna switch to the blockades. I want protection 4 and everything. I feel like without protection, we need to put feather falling on that though. Maybe we buy that book and throw that on the boots. And then we'll do a level 30 for this guy. I think this is going to be our backup set. I think that's my goal. So like we switch this iron stuff out. This could be our backup set. We respawn here. We can probably have 2 backup sets now that I think about it. But I technically don't need this other stuff here. Yeah, we don't need this other stuff. There's a lot of these tools we don't really need. Maybe we make 2 more armor stands, actually. How do you make armor stands? Is it just sticks in the slab, or? It is. Sticks and stones may break my bones. I'm thinking about putting one right here. Okay. Can you not shoot armor stands in this version of the game? Guess not. It's up here. So we can empty this chest. Okay. And we got 2 more armor stands. Don't know what to do with. Throw them right. It's gonna be right here, huh? Throw those there for now. Probably not gonna keep those guys there. I don't know what we're gonna do with the decoration in here. I think we're gonna get rid of the moss though. I want it to be like potentially colorful with a dash of the stone and stone brick variants. Like, I think we might make the roof into this pattern, I think. I just don't know what to do with like the walls and decorating around the storage and then the floor, obviously. Could do deep slate, I guess. What am I doing? I'm gonna make a backup diamond armor set. And we could do this one for show, actually. You know what? I just realized we could probably put all the workstations over there. That's actually the input chests, so we don't really want to do that. Let's throw all the workstations in here then. Deep Slate, your beloved block. Beloved block. Honestly, we probably don't really need... Probably don't need to enchant that, actually. Could do this axe. Try to get Silk Touch on it. Maybe Unbreaking, actually. Need to go get a pair of chainmail pants. And then we'll start chopping this wood down. Oh, it's nighttime again. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, yesterday, I think I mentioned it, but yesterday what did I do yesterday? I installed better clouds onto my Minecraft vanilla instance. So I turned off the shader clouds that like are sort of like rounded blocks, and I'm using these better clouds now. Seems very subtle, and they like transition between rain and not. So I don't know. Let's see if I can like it. Personally, I don't mind it now. Okay. Looks like we missed some more blocks in the mangrove. Kind of sad that I accidentally deleted this beehive here. Just saving it for bee farm. All right, let's get rid of this oak. You guys want some music, by the way? Or different music, I should clarify. I don't know, I'll be chopping wood probably for the next hour, to be honest. I don't think we have enough spruce or enough dark oak to finish the walls. I think I need a full chest worth of each. And as far as that log design, I don't know if I should use spruce signs or oak signs, or, you know? So this is why I'm collecting oak right now. Also, you remember how we were fighting over which or how to get apples? I think our best way to get apples is probably a farmer, by the way. Did realize when I was doing some research on the villagers and such. Okay, we don't even worry about the saplings or anything. I think we have plenty. Alright, that's good. Honestly, I want to do these spruce so that we can get that kind of out of the way. This one's going to stay because I think I'm going to move the spruce farms here. And we're going to do a little bit easier farm than this crazy chaotic one here. Even though this gets good wood, I don't like how sporadic it is. Doing this in a clockwise direction now, which is kind of tripping me out. I think I'm confused. What makes sense? Oh, these trees are so tall. Oh, farmer apples? See, I thought you were responding to me talking about how annoying it is to collect spruce. This is a really good spruce farm, though, so maybe I should just keep doing it. We're gonna get a lot of spruce either way. I kind of want to split them up so that I can do one tree at a time. Shoot. I prefer to cut large trees than small ones, because you only get freaking 4 logs if you cut down a small one. I remember dark oak being tall, though. It's kind of weird that it's not, like, tall trees anymore. It's just medium size, I guess. Still a lot of, like, way more logs than an oak tree. Dark oak's always been that. I swear in the past it's been tall. But it might be like a modded thing, honestly. Didn't play much vanilla like the beginning of my Minecraft career. I like barely touched vanilla in 2012 to like 14. Maybe this is way better. Can't even reach the tallest tree is. Well, I'm definitely gonna need unbreaking on my next diamond axe. Shoot, that scared me. Oh, I forgot about my coffee, guys. Grab back. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright, we're back, ladies and gents. You like my coffee, coffee, coffee? Coffee! That is from something. I can't remember what it's from, though. I think it's from Over the Hedge. I think. Oh. I was worried that I actually burnt this coffee, but I didn't. Oh, so good. Surprised we haven't filled our inventory with that much spruce we just mined up. Oh, we got a jouster on our hands. Can I have that? Oh, Jesus. Damn. I was kind of hoping for him to drop that. Dude, I really need unbreaking on this, on this axe. See how fast it is to knock down one of these trees? Like, I feel like it's definitely more efficient if I like split up the trees. Oh shit. Should really sleep. Bro, how can I still can't reach the top of this? Okay. Okay, one more tall one and then we can do like a better grid for this. We gotta knock that one down too. Wait, what the? Wait, has the creeper always had those scars on them? Doesn't seem normal. Alright, let's go sleep and put away this wood. You never pay attention. Just seems very interesting, you know? Very interesting. Alright, hold on. Let me. I need to make some. I'll make two, I guess. Fine. It's fine for now. Let's get rid of some of the saplings. Stone, dirt, and lapis. Lapis lazuli. Don't. Let's go sleep. It's kind of crazy that I can put a whole anvil inside of my pouch, but I can't put a pair of cutters in my pouch. Or sorry, in my bundle. Seems a bit weird. I think that's because of the stackable and non-stackable things. That's kind of weird though. need unbreaking. Oof. Alright, let's actually get another pickaxe. Or, I'm sorry, another axe. I want to see if I can put unbreaking on it. Did we do a level 30 enchant or just... Maybe we just build one up. I want to need unbreaking. My god, that scared me. I'm gonna need to make some more books, don't I? Nice. Can I get you in this one? Okay. Should box that room off. Huh? Okay. Our passive breeder is making more villagers, which is kind of nice. I don't have to like pay attention to it. But I think if the villagers stay in there when they're small and they grow up, then we have a problem because then our villager doesn't grow anymore. And I can probably fix that by putting some beds outside, and then the small guys will go outside. But we got more of these guys. Um, dude, we're always getting blockades of flame. That's crazy. Nice. This guy's got more iron. Damn. Well, that's enough of that. We actually need to level up these toolsmiths. Hopefully these toolsmiths get iron as well. Yeah, see, this is 18 per, so I actually need to... Oh, nice, more iron. Heck yeah. See, like, most of these guys in the center, I'm gonna be able to trade iron with. This guy's awesome. Hell yeah. 36. So if we hit these guys with a zombie, we're gonna have like 3 or 4 sections that I can just continue to make trade with iron. So this is really close to being infinite emeralds. Quite nice. Really, really close. I need a chest in here though. Alright, there's 2 guys here. We can actually start getting those guys into weaponsmiths. Pretty good. I need to get this wood though. I want to start. Oh, I just realized. Oh, I forgot to start recording. That's right. I kind of wanted to start recording the actual build, so I think I have enough like gathering time lapses for the episode. I just need more building. Like I want to finish this build, and I think I'm gonna incorporate this build into the my first episode. I've got a really fun intro. I think I might have mentioned it yesterday. I have the fun intro idea for this series. Do we have every set of armor in the game? Maybe not netherite, right? We still need to get the other 2 pieces for backup. Oh, we have leather as well. Let's see, how many different armors? So it's... Ah, yeah, leather and gold, right? Okay, we'll move the iron since this is like, whatever. Put gold there, and this leather can go underneath these stairs, and then I'm sorry, this iron can, and then we'll put the leather down here too. I think we actually have every piece, don't we? Yeah, we just need a leather helmet. Which we're gonna get from the villagers, so I don't even need to waste my leather for that. Let's put the gold in here. I really thought I added that data pack for the armor stands, but I don't think I did. Also, you can't put... So in vanilla, you can't put tools on armor stands? I thought you could. It's kind of weird. Interesting. I'm learning every day. Steak can actually stay in here. Let's put the mutton in the oh, I don't need that much mutton, I guess. There we go, that's plenty of food for the ender chest. Actually, this food can actually go into the food chest. Which is this one. And we can probably move the bulk upstairs. Let's do that. these eggs. The stone I want to put over there. Probably need to grab some chests, don't we? 6 is probably good for some stone chests over there. I don't know if we want cobblestone. Let's grab some mossy. Is anything cooking in here? Nope, because we don't have any coal. Don't have any coal. Alright, these are gonna go over there. Throw away this dirt. Throw away this dirt. Okay, we have 33 levels. So let's do 2 cheeky enchants real quick. Let's make some books since we got a bunch of leather now. I know I'm supposed to be chopping wood. I'm getting distracted yet again. I know. I know. Fish breathing. Okay, that's kind of worth. The problem is I want to do 230 enchants. And we can obviously do usefulness 3. I want that to be unbreaking. So I can add it to this one. What about two more chest pieces? It's kind of just like we can get an infinity bow as well. It's another thing we can try to do. I think all of these guys just reset, didn't they? I need to level this guy up still. I wish you had iron. I can't really sell anything with you. Could do that, but that's going to waste all my emeralds currently. I guess we're about to get a bunch of emeralds. What happened to my diamond or iron? I think I used up all my iron. Alright, let's make a... chests. Start filling those up. You guys all reset over here too. Let's actually level this guy up. Kind of hoping this guy gets iron. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I just maxed him. So this guy doesn't have iron. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Only a little bit. This guy might have iron, but I think we should have seen it by now. You have iron, my dude? No? Dang, yeah, so we're gonna have two of these guys without iron. Annoying. That's okay. These guys haven't reset. That guy has. Alright, we have the diamond pieces. Oh, we have 36 levels now. That's kind of baller. Alright, let's see if we can get some good enchants. But the potential helm, like, we can keep that blockades and get rid of this tough. And we don't need pluster. We'll keep this blockades. Whoa. I really should move my enchanting table to my house. It's kind of like in the open and can be bombarded by creepers. Okay. So we are going to dismantle that one and dismantle that one. What do you got for me? Blockades 3 we don't need. Protect shelf. Blockades 4 we don't need either. Maybe we go with this. Useless. Ooh, fish breathing 3. That's a really good one. Or we got tough 3. We could buy that book. I'm not really worried about the enchant to have that. I think this is worth. Actually, let's check a book. Blockades. No, we don't do that. There we go. Oh no, blockades of flame. Maybe that's a good thing. I was gonna do a whole set of that when we go to the nether again. What else we got? Cannon proof 4. Cannon proof. Is that projectile or is that blast? I actually don't know. Since we got a cheeky level 30, let's disenchant this one and see what we get. Here we go, one breaking. There we go. Alright, now we can add these two together. We don't have any more levels, do we? Blockades, toughness. could add the unbreaking, but honestly, we can probably buy the unbreaking. So we'll hold off on that. And we... That's a pretty good helmet. We just need unbreaking on it. Come back and do that, I guess. Alright, guess we just add these together, huh? I want to end up like naming these tools, but I'm still worried that I'm gonna be dying in the nether too many times, so. For now, that's pretty good, pretty good. Almost full protection 4. And we need to get mending, and we need to get on breaking. I'm breaking 3 on 3 of these guys. So we need 3 mending books, 3 unbreaking books. And mending on these other tools as well. Let's see if we can get an infinity book, actually. We have a couple of books in here. Ooh, rudder lovin'. Rudder lovin'. But I think that's aqua affinity, right? I think rudder lovin' is aqua. We don't really need that. Launch 1. I think that's lunge, right? And we don't need lunge 1. I guess we'll come back to that. This is fine. Alright. Let's go harvest up some more trees. I want to see if I can sleep. Actually, we're gonna wait until nighttime, actually. Alright, our armor isn't doing pretty good. We still need unbreaking and mending, but a lot more protection. A lot more protection, I do say. Let's get rid of these. We can probably use these emeralds for the, don't need the iron to stay in there. Let's make some blocks just to save us a little bit of space. Beautiful. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go chop down some more trees now that we have unbreaking on our doodad. We got a couple more spruce and then we can finally start relocating the dark oak trees. And then once we get the dark oak kind of like broken down, we can come up with a wall design. I want to see if we can come up with some sort of design with the logs around the exterior of the cabin. Or I guess technically it's going to be a farmhouse because I think I'm going to do rolling hills and like big old fields of cattle and horses, potentially a barn as well, but I don't know if I want to build a barn, but probably do that. Shoot. So used to hitting 1 for my axe. Well, another thing I wanted to check to see if we actually had a spawner in our caves as well. I have a couple screenshots, but I don't know what instance they're from. Because I was playing on a vanilla server like a couple months ago. And I guess the screenshots were saved in the same folder as my single player, which is kind of weird. Definitely shouldn't have, right? So I don't know if the mob spawner that I have cords for is my vanilla series or if it's something else. Could be an adventure we go on. I still need to go mining. I told myself to do the mining trip off stream, but I kind of just wasn't on my computer at all. I stopped the stream. And if I was watching videos. Man, the sword is just so much faster. Like after using the axe this whole time, sword is just so much faster. I'm definitely gonna use a sword. I don't know, like I understand why people use an axe because like less tools in your hotbar, but sword is just superior. I don't know. Can't wait till I get my diamond sword. I'll switch between the sword and the spear though whenever I get a diamond one. Because once I get a diamond one, we can actually upgrade that to netherite initially. Once we get some more ancient debris. Ancient debris. Why is there a dirt block? Did an enderman put a dirt block up there? The heck? So weird. Okay. Alright. We're gonna let that all despawn. Let's grab a couple more of these logs. Okay. We'll let that despawn. And I guess we can probably sketch out this wood farm here. Let's see if it'll grow like this. Let's see if it grows like that. This one, I think I'm gonna keep this one and just turn this into a custom tree. Not entirely sure if we should or not, but I feel like we might. Potentially. I think that would look good if I like make that into an extremely tall like tree right behind the house. Or like, yeah, that's gonna be right in the window that are gonna be on this side of the wall, you know? So I'm thinking about keeping that one. Just transition it into a custom tree, which I've never done before, but should be fun. Also, we might have to go exploring for a bunch of dirt so I can terraform. Alright, let's chop down some of this dark oak. These are going to be faster because of, they're not as tall. Beautiful girl. All right, a couple more trees, and then we'll move these trees to the other side of the spruce farm over there. Get a bunch of these saplings. This is gonna be really, really good. Nice big old dark oak farm over there. Might do another 3x3 or maybe even off. Nah, we don't need a 4x4. That's a massive farm. Maybe we do. Let's collect all of these saplings. Okay. We got one more tree, and then we gotta wait for some of these saplings. Nice. We're getting a nice bit of apples. I think we've gotten like 5 apples so far. 4. 4 apples. All right. I think we have plenty of saplings. We have 46 from these, like, I don't know, 10 trees we just cut down. That's really good. We don't even need that many for the next farm. That's good. Alright, we have to go sleep now. Okay, we don't really need any of these saplings anymore. Really wouldn't mind the apples, though. Whoa! Okay, let's get rid of some of the saplings. I don't think we need the spruce anymore. The scurvies we can throw in the ender chest. Okay, I'm gonna put it in with the food then. Oh, I don't know what I did with the apples then. Oh. Okay, spruce. Alright, the rest of this can. Alright, let's go place down these dark oak on the other side of the spruce. And we'll collect those apples again. I think we're gonna put them right over here. Just on like the diagonal from these guys. Just for now. It's kind of out of the way. I don't have to worry about it. Okay. That's a good amount of dark. Two more. Okay. There, now we got dark oak and we got some of the spruce. Nice. All right, I think it's time to see if I can come up with some sort of wall design. You guys excited? I don't know if this is going to go well at all. I'm really hoping that I don't hate it with all of my soul. You can always change it. You mean redo my whole progress? Mm. All right. Do we try oak signs, spruce signs? What should we try first? I feel like I'm gonna try dark oak and spruce. But we'll have oak signs ready to go. Or maybe we need dark oak and spruce. I don't really know. Oh, I forgot they only stuck to 16. Wait, did I already make dark oak? I have not. Okay, what do you think this is gonna look like? So, for initial testing here. Oh, those are blanks. What if we do like a wall? Of spruce like this. And then maybe just simply do like you say. Is this gonna work? You know, I actually don't really hate it. Yeah, that kind of like that kind of works perfectly. Wait, Yuki, did that actually work for us? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait, why did that work so well? Dude, I think that's gonna be perfect for the look I want to get. Should we actually still test it with dark oak? Yeah, wait, it might actually look more better with this. Wait, is this? Which one do you like better? Shit, can't see that one. It's kind of the same. It just flops the colors. I don't know. Maybe the dark oak is better? I guess they both look good. Oh, I'm trying to pull up my... Alright, the cabin has kind of got a dark oak feel to it. As far as these two colors in front of us. You like the dark oak signs better, huh? The kind of spruce exterior and maybe a dark oak interior is kind of what I'm seeing. So you think that you think this one fits better? Should I change out these strips pillars into spruce then? Or keep the spruce like pillars? Well, I guess I could like that's not what I wanted. Um Maybe we just extend the logs to look like they're attached to the tall pillar like that, maybe. Wait, I need a crafting table up here. I don't want to go downstairs. So like what if we like bring the signs all the way across, you know? Like that. So like the log is just connected to the side of it, you know? Oh yeah. Look, it kind of just connects the textures and then you don't even notice that it's actually a different type of block. It's actually, well, I guess it fades in because they're both dark oak, but still, I think it might look good. Maybe we just do that? That kind of looks fire. We kind of do that, huh? We can even do some like interesting details, like when the floor changes levels here. We can probably do like an like extended out log like that, just to give it a little bit more texture. It's a nice way to like add some update downstairs as well, maybe. I'm not sure if we're gonna keep that, but we just need to fill in. I guess the wall's gonna be spruce all the way around. Maybe add a touch of like dark oak windowsills, and then all obviously the dark oak signs. See how we do. So ironically, we're gonna need some more spruce. I think. I don't think we have enough spruce. I came out here to sleep. I think once we figure out what kind of color palette or stone bricks and some other stuff we with the stone, I think the spruce is going to be fine. I do think we're going to need to harvest up some more spruce though. I don't really think we have enough. And what kind of floor plan should we do? Like, we gonna do like planks or something? I guess technically we can just do planks, right? Like, look at that. That's just straight, like, planks all the way across. It's like one gradient all the way across, like. Probably keep it with a shiny color. Like, we could probably just do, like, maybe mostly oak. And then, like, maybe a touch of, like, spruce or something. Kind of break it up or something. Potentially. Alright, we don't need anything besides what this. We need dark oaks things, right? Alright. Okay, so I think this side of the house, I think we're good just to like fill it in. Literally just fill in this side of the house. I'll put away the dark oak logs and grab all of this spruce. Okay, we'll keep those on us. We go put these emeralds away real quick. I notice when I'm doing my flashback and I leave the area or leave the dimension, it kind of like ruins the whole time lapse. I have to do like 2 different time lapses because I leave the chunks unloaded. It's very curious. So I'm gonna try to pause the recording and then continue it once we get back over here. Or over there, I mean. Okay, get the emeralds here. We don't need these flowers. Boop. It has to be reset often from what I've heard. What, the replay? Well, technically I'm using flashback. What has to be reset? You mean like creating the time lapse? I'm confused. Wait, do we want some variance in here, like going vertical? Is that a good idea or a bad idea? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe it doesn't matter. You don't think it'll work? Like if we like... Horizontal only? Just kind of... I think you're right. It does kind of like break it up. Now there's like a lot more lines, you know? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, this is good. I don't think we need this. Could probably repurpose that. Yeah, that's fine. I think I got this shape good on this side. It's more of the A-frame that I'm worried about, and I think we're gonna extend the wall out here. Or at least the second story, to make the rooms upstairs a little bit more better. Let's go grab our scaffolding. I guess we don't really need to change this A-frame. Honestly, I just want to stick it out like one block. And we might put stairs on the bottom of that. Or maybe just slabs. So how do we want to do that? Um, I want to move this over. Yeah, I want it to be not there. I want it to be here. Yeah. Then we can just bring the spruce all the way over. Yeah, so we want to move this over. Where did that block just go? Also, are we still thinking about making the roof andesite? Maybe andesite and a touch of stone, maybe? You know, we could make the roof out of stripped... Like, we could just make it out of stripped oak or stripped dark oak or something. Maybe we don't have to go, like, more of a grayscale. Maybe we keep it in the wood variants? Oh my god, I just thought of that just now. Because I was looking at this, and I'm like, wait, we can just probably just do horizontal, like, you know? Good morning, Prime. How we doing? How's your day? Or your morning? Busy with life and work. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, that's one wall for the second story done. I'm debating on doing that same kind of... extruding on, like, that side there. Oh, no, we can't do that because that's all one room over there. So we can't really do that. And then we have to redo this as well. This has to come to here. So I need the A-frame to be... Yeah, we need to do this, actually. Yeah. Sorry. Let me sleep so you guys can see. Sorry. We are finally doing the walls of the cabin and then probably gonna figure out where the spruce or where the interior walls are gonna go as well. Where's my bed? Hopefully it looks as good as I imagine it might look. We need to come up with some sort of stone design. Should we do like, maybe we do andesite and like add in like stone bricks and andesite bricks. Just to give it a more of a stony feel, but then not look like smooth stone. Like this is all smooth stone. So I think I want it to have this color and then break it up some sort of bricks and stuff. Thoughts? Yeah, I'm not sure either. You know, I'm not entirely sure if we like the pillars. Actually, I think that might work. I think I'm going to change that to be... Can we do this still? Yeah, we can. I think I'm going to change that to be a timber log thing. I don't like seeing the bottom part of that. I think it's going to be pretty good when we add a window there. A nice like 3-wide window, or maybe even 4-wide. Just so you guys get an idea. So like this is the side of the house right here on the left side. So it's very curious. So it has actually 2 A-frames going out this way. Yeah, and even a third on the backside. Oh, that's very curious. So we technically don't have this correct. There's a well, I guess we can just extend this side. Yeah, so there's like another extruding side over here. It's very curious. Do we want to do that? I guess we can. It'll add a little bit more depth and more space to like build with. It's very curious how they did that. And honestly, we don't even need to go that far because it's only like a couple blocks. We can just extend this stone out to like here. No, it doesn't need to be perfect, but I can easily add it, so that's why I'm considering it. Before we start actually putting the walls in. This is why I wanted to get that extruding wall so I don't have to worry about it. And as long as we can get the kitchen and the grand hall going, I think we can just MacGyver it to work for us after the fact. It'll just break up this side. Oh, I see what it is. Oh, it's because of the unique style of the... How the top story is like laid out. There's an A-frame right here. And a window. So there's no... So like where I am right here... There's a window right here, so the A-frame is going up and down for a window for the second story. That's why there is a frame there, and then why that frame is coming all the way down at a different angle than going straight across. Something to think about if I want to add that window. I could probably just... I'll probably add that later. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't need that right now. I still have to redo this side of the what's it called? Roof. Lost my train of thought. Let's go grab those other. So we need to come up with some sort of roof design here. So maybe this needs to come up on another block or two. Yeah, that's probably good. We just do it here and then here. How many blocks is that? Is that 2? I think it is 2. It's 2. Hmm. I think we're gonna bring. We're gonna run out of stairs. Let's make some more stairs. I technically don't need to fill this in. I just need to. Oh wait, I don't need to fill that in. I'm trying to fill it in when I don't need to. Shoot. I don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah, we don't need to fill this in. I don't know if I want to keep this either. Alright. So how far did I go? 1 down. Oh. It's like this is it. Um, that doesn't match the roof. Maybe that's okay, actually. Because it can just match the wall, then. It can just go all the way against the wall, which will be right here. And then that means that... roof... I don't know. Was that gonna work? That's a little confusing. Honestly, we can probably just extend that wall then. Just to make that fit a little bit better. Which means that we can probably move that wall towards the stairs a little bit. Oh. That means I'm gonna move the stairs over. I guess that's not a bad thing. Maybe we just cut the stairs in half then. This could be like slab something there. I need this to be... Let's go sleep. Drop some iron. That's actually going to be really nice, because then I can just have the sink and everything and the counter like on this stone wall. Which means that we can put this over. I think I'm going to do this. It's actually perfect for the awning now. Like that. Yeah, I kind of like that better because it actually comes completely over the like we're gonna do more dark oak in the interior. It's good for now. think that's gonna be dark oak, actually. Oh, this. What to do about this? Because these are at a different level. Oh, that's why. For now, we'll come back to it. Kind of want to get these walls in so I can see what it looks like when I see signs on them. Roof can come after the fact. It look better. I think this can go. I want to keep that. Oh, don't think that needs to be stone on the interior. I think it's more the exterior potentially. Maybe the floor there. I don't think we're gonna keep this. Just notice that this is spruce right here. We want to keep it uniform, and all the vertical pillars are going to be dark oak. I think I like that, actually. Let's change that. God dang it. Maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't have any more dark oak logs, actually. I think we're gonna do a pillar right here. Just to break it up a little bit, and then that'll transition from the edge of this into the stone that's gonna go across that first level. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Alright, Now we transition back to logs. Okay, and I don't think we're going to keep this floor the spruce. I think we have to go a little bit lighter in color. Maybe we can do like jungle planks with a touch of oak planks on the floor. Don't know if that's going to be the right color though. I think we're definitely going to use planks on the floor though. Get that log feel. We shall do that later. Alright. It's over. Yeah. That actually can go a little bit farther over. This kitchen is gonna feel so massive, which maybe it won't by the time I put some things in it and stuff. I think this is gonna be the dining room, so 3 or 4, 5 wide dining table potentially. I think these are going to be for show, so I think as far as these are concerned, I think all the pillars that are going to be vertical are either going to be probably take that all the way across. This is just going to go up until it's the second story. I think we're going to keep those dark oak just to keep it a little bit more texture. And I think on this side, probably do the same, like right here maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Because then that like leads into the door here. And we can actually put some actual doors there. Yeah, oh, which means we can probably do that maybe. I don't know what to do about that. Might come back to it. Maybe we do like a door sideways and not flush with the stairs. I don't know. Come back to it. Let's sleep real quick. I'm kind of all over the place. I'm not really going like one side to one. I'm just my eye catches something and I work towards it, and it's not fluid. Kind of just, what's the phrase? Playing it by ear, I guess. We definitely got to take this all the way up. And this is going to be great because this is going to be a 3 wide awning right here on both sides, which is going to be so good. This one can probably be 2. Yeah, maybe it could be 3. Which is pretty good. So I just don't know what's going to be stone and what's going to be other stuff. So I think this side's like stone, which is not ideal because we don't have that much stone. At least not right now. So I think what we can probably do is just build up each one of these walls. Then we can build up the A-frame there. That'll almost completely close the Grand Hall. Is it the Grand Hall or the Great Hall? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know either. Let's get rid of this. This is gonna be it's a Great Hall. I don't know, it just seems kind of weird. Like, I know that's how the house is built, but it seems just kind of weird for like a log cabin to have one of those. It's kind of what makes the that Montana ranch house very unique. Like, it's one of those houses that you kind of wish you had. Like, I definitely wish I had that. It's a massive house too. It's like a 4 or 5 bedroom. Okay. I think that's gonna work because that's gonna be stairs, stairs. So this is gonna be the roof where I'm standing. Which means that we can start building this side. Honestly, we can probably just fill that in. Oh, that needs to be wood, right? Because I need to split the stone up. So technically this can be oak, or spruce, I mean. And then this can start being spruce and go up, but I want to see where the stone's gonna stop. Oh, the stone actually doesn't go into the interior, it's just the exterior. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So, as far as this stone interior and then the stone balcony, we don't. Oh, we need that. We don't need this to, like, intrude into it. This is going to be spruce. Okay, that's very curious. I wonder if they did the same thing for the other side then. No, see, that's like stone all the way across. I wonder if that's for support then, because there's no, most of the house is supported on this side. So like this side's, the first story is completely like stone all the way up, or the whole first floor. But this side is just the stone chimney and then the stone balcony. It's very curious. So this whole wall's got to be spruce all the way up. Trying to see if I can bump this out a block. That'll make the stone, this stone, like, bulge out a little bit more. Maybe we do that. Thinking of moving this. Just so it matches with the top where the roof is. And then like we just add these doors back. Extra insulation. The stone? Oh, you might be right. For the kitchen area. I do notice that every time they have a door to the outside, like, well, maybe not this one specifically. Actually, I think they do. Which I'm not going to do here, I guess. But technically, this kitchen door opens up to like a 2-wide room, and then that's the door to the exterior. I'm definitely going to do that in the front door over here. Because there's like a seating area on top of these stones. There's like a seating area here, like a welcome area. And then there's a door to the outside. Then there's going to be a door right here on the on this thing. Which we kind of can do some like spruce doors for the interior. Like there's a door right here. And then there's some stairs, and then there's like coat racks and cowboy hats, and then there's a door to the outside. I did notice that they did that a lot in these older houses. So that the, like, well, I guess houses in the north, because keeps the heat and insulation in. So like if this campfire is going and it's the middle of winter, they don't want the front door completely open to completely let out all the hot air. Very curious. All right. I want to build up this wall side. Sorry, I got distracted. So technically this stone is just going to be going as the chimney, and then the rest of this wall is going to be spruce. Because this is going to be spruce here. Or bricks, I mean. And then the wall is just going to go to the roof, which will probably extrude one more block, or maybe not. So we just gotta bump up the spruce wall. You know, I don't know if those want to be extruded or intruded. I think intruded. I don't think we're gonna use copper here, by the way. It's a little bit too green. Let's go sleep. Oh, I need to grab lunch or something, chat. Maybe we'll get these walls up. And we'll see how we look and see if we hate it. We also have to put all the signs up, too. We have to put all the signs up. I just realized. You need food as well. Yeah, so do I. Very tedious. Where is the rest of the? Guess we'll just use these ones. Do we have enough spruce on us? No, we don't. We're gonna start making a building now, and I'm gonna have to go outside of the actual doors. Don't be crazy for Cocoa Puffs. I'm gonna try to build this wall and that wall at the same time. Do that. Yeah, because this is gonna go horizontal as well. And then we'll do the finishing touches. Yeah, there's 2 more layers on this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then the roof's gonna be connected to that. We probably don't need those. I don't know if we're gonna keep this, but I want to see what it looks like. See what it looks like indeed. Alright. Okay, so now we go horizontal here. Stone roof. That'll be stone there, and then we can just continue this. How is that gonna work? I guess that doesn't really work with that pillar being there. I think I have to move that over. Damn it. We are probably gonna need more spruce. shit. We have to do the same thing here, huh? Shit. Oh. Oh my god, we're out of spruce. Are you kidding? We're gonna keep that 3. Man, I can't believe we're getting close to 4 hours already. I'm like nowhere near done for this build. Ow. Forgot to put feather filling on my boots. Are you joking? Need some stone, I think. God damn it. Yeah, definitely need some stone for this. Okay. Alright, that's that wall done. I wonder if that's all the walls now. I feel like it's all the walls besides the stone ones. We're gonna need to get some more stone. Oh yeah, this is starting to come together. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the roof, and then there's gonna be a balcony. Oh my god. Okay, so kind of we gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. I think this is gonna be a stone structure somehow. I don't really know how it's gonna look. And I don't think that's gonna go high. I think that's gonna go this way. Mhm. That's gonna be stone for sure. Okay, so we can probably do this here. Yeah. Man, we already got a spruce again. Yes, we are. I think I only have one stack of spruce left. Definitely gonna have to go. I think there's some spruce in the storage, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I think we'll call that good for now. This side, so let's reduce those up. And this side will just mimic that after the windows. Do need to. There we go. Damn, I think that needs to come out one, doesn't it? I think it might give the same look that I need. I think it's fine. I really want to place all that spruce again. Okay, so that wall's done. I'm not sure about this roof over here. We could bring it up one. It's gonna make it an odd number. Maybe we do that. Which means that we need to do this. That's not gonna settle with that, is it? No, that's still gonna be one too high there. Still one too high. That's weird. Wonder if we can negate that with just a slab on the top of that. I think we can. Slab there. We even do a slab here. Not there. I think that's fine because I can slab that all the way across, which will in turn merge this, the slabbies, and that can be dark oak, and this can. Nope, that won't work either. Okay. Not sure what I'll do about that actually. This has to come up though. Dang, are we? Oh, thought we were out of spruce. Okay, that's fine. Technically these need to go, but the roof's gonna be the walls for most of this. Once we decide to put that in and figure out what we're gonna do with this. I don't know. And so that this is all gonna be the roof here. So that's walls in, that wall's in. We got a touch of the wall that we need to do. Oh, Jesus. The wall there. There. That's gonna be stone. That's gonna be stone. It's gonna be stone there, but maybe we do a touch of... I think that's in the wrong spot. Is that in the wrong spot? It is. Went to stone structure, so I think we gotta move this over. It's gotta be plug over. Yeah, that can be like stone slabs there. Stone slabs into a stone wall potentially. Alright, now that we got most of the spruce in, we probably need to put the signs in. And then maybe a roof. I think for our insanity though, let's make some torches. Some sticks. Okay, let's sleep and we have to put so many signs down. I want to get a bird's eye view and see how we did. You still got to get the signs in, obviously, but... Oh, it's coming together. Seems a bit small, actually. Maybe not. I think it'll work, though. I do think it'll work. Because that stone right there, that 3 wide right there. Just closed my reference picture. This is going to be 3 wide, so it's going to extrude. I am in it. Well, it's better than the frame that I had before, but... Like, I think these signs are going to do wonders. It's going to, like, bring in this dark oak spruce into the actual logs horizontally, like you mentioned. And if we have all of those on the exterior, I think it's going to be pretty nice. And then the stone structure, I got to figure out what kind of stone gray palette we want to do all the way around. Because if you look at the pillar, I don't know if I should use andesite bricks, stone bricks. Because they've got this unique kind of like we got to figure out how we're gonna do that. Like that's like stone bricks. Like, but which and how are we gonna do it? You know, we have to figure out some sort of color palette. I think we're gonna do polish for the actual floor though, but how are we gonna do like the pillars and the in this fireplace chimney? You know. Because that's the same thing on the, well, that's still the porch side. Like this side here. See, it's got the, like the stone, like, it's more like cobblestone, but good looking cobblestone. I don't know, do we do stone bricks or do we do cobblestone? Damn, we're gonna build half of this house out of cobblestone? I didn't even think about that. Maybe we just do cobblestone and mossy cobble? We're probably gonna get the feel that we want, huh? Cobblestone, andesite, and tough? Like, we have enough cobble that we can probably do cobble right now. That's kind of interesting. Maybe we do cobble. Yeah, I guess this would be... Like, this could be a little bit better looking because it is the interior, but, like, the frame and most of the outside could be cobble mossy, which will tie into the foundation a little bit that I already have. Something I could do. This is gonna go all the way up. That's fine. I think that... I don't know what to do about that. I think there needs to be spruce on there going across, I think. Alright. I think there's two things I want to do before we decide to call it quits here. And I want to see if we can get the stone cobblestone like kind of walls in. I don't know if I want to do the... Like, I don't want this whole chimney to be cobblestone. But the exterior of this wall could be cobblestone. And then as far as, like... I guess it needs to be, huh? To get the vibe that we want? Man, I guess we're not going to use stone. That is very, very curious. Yeah, so like this is all got to come up and we got to switch it out with cobble. Cobble and add mossy cobble. Then I think cobble and andesite will look good because that's what this is going to look like here. So maybe that is good. Or do we not use normal andesite and we use like bricks or something? Or maybe cobble and polished andesite? I think because I have so much cobblestone. I'll make sure I mark this out so I don't mess it up. I think this porch is going to come out to here. And this is going to go this way. Yeah. Let's mark it this. think that... Yeah, that's a good porch. I like that size. Yeah. Alright, let's go get a bunch of cobble real quick. Just to get these walls in, you know? Then we'll texture it and detail it later. I want to get these walls in so I can get the feel of the actual house. Let's go grab a bunch of cobble. We need to make 1,000,000 signs, by the way. Dark oak signs. Might not have enough wood for that. I hope we do. This is insane. Which one is andesite? I think this is andesite. Not sure why I removed that andesite block. Probably because I was using it for something. Yeah, we don't have any andesite, but I can grab all this coal. I really should have realized that this was cobble in the beginning. I think I just told myself in my head we're gonna do like some sort of texturing with like some sort of bricks. But I guess we don't need to do that. Yeah, sometimes simple is the best. Definitely some sort of texturing. Alright, so I think what they did for structure's sake, yeah, they did like some sort of pillar there. I don't know how we're gonna do that though. Then they did like a window. That's actually extra. Oh, I did that already. Oh, I see what I did. Kind of messed that up a little bit. Yeah. Doesn't look correct. A little bit weird, I guess, for now, though. Let's just do... Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, okay. That works. I do believe that works. Obviously, we'll texture that and maybe make these into stairs or something. I think I miscalculated this, I think. This is gonna go over. And... Oh. Wait, how did I mess that up? I didn't mess it up. It just looks weird. I wonder why, though. Hmm. Feels off, and I can't get it symmetrical. There we go. Still feels off. Is that because? Oh, that's because one side's longer than the other. Oh, that's just because this roof is not all the way out. We'll fix that later. Let's go sleep. That feels a little off, and I think I have to get used to that because it's not going to be like completely symmetrical and like a perfect cabin, you know? It's supposed to be like a little weird. I think the actual cabin in Montana, I think it's actually been remodeled so many times because it's like, what, 100, 120 years old? Like, obviously it's got remodeled, and even what it looks like now is nowhere near what it used to look like 80 years ago. Okay, so I think we need to adjust this a little bit. Again, what we could do is like maybe just keep the frame to be cobble, and then like the interior this side can be like andesite, maybe even a touch of stone. And this is gonna have a little bit more cobble to it. But then have like andesite coming in the, even add a touch of. I think we need to fill this in. Oh, not really. I think they're... It's like pillars. Yeah, there's... Yeah, we do have to fill this in. So I think this comes out like this. I need to move those guys. Or leave them down there. That's stairs, stairs, stairs. Okay. There's like pillars. I don't know if these are going to be 1 wide or 2 wide. I think this is going to be a stone slab roof, maybe. Oh, yeah. That's probably going to look pretty good. I think the cobblestone is probably going to look really good once we get the signs in and everything. Have to reduce some of that stone, I think, a little bit. But cobblestone all the way up. I get rid of some of these andesites here. Do a... Oh, that's more andesite. I do a touch of stone here just to give it a little bit more texture. Maybe here and here. Stone, stone, stone. I think this floor is... I think I have to raise this floor with dirt, which is fine. More landscaping later. I think there's stairs right here, but I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna do andesite and maybe cobblestone. What do we think so far? Give this a little bit of functionality since I'm gonna have to need to use the I'm thinking about putting stone walls here, by the way. Maybe even mossy stone walls. Because I think the most of this foundation and stuff I might switch into some mossy. Yeah. Because then we can do like... You know? Gonna add a touch of some polish as well. Just so it's like walked in, but not necessarily different. Ooh, we can add some texture with some stairs as well. It's not a bad idea. For now, we're gonna do that, but that definitely needs to be dirt, I think. For now, that's fine for now. Should we just maybe just add more cobble to all of this? Actually, it could be a touch of bricks, huh? Let's try that. Touch of bricks here and here. Rest of that. Need some stone. I don't know if I have any stone. I think it's better if I use stone slabs just to save on some of my resources, huh? So you get 2 per one, right? That definitely feels kind of nice. I like that texturing in the floor. Yeah, we just need to add a bit of mossy, I think, and then maybe terrain. But the frame's pretty good, and then that's gonna have a simple roof on the top. And I think I might do like smooth stone and maybe andesite slabs for that roof there. And then that's gonna have all the bricks and stuff. We're probably gonna have all the stuff here, which I think if we do the logs with the signs out here, we're gonna actually lose some like decorative space over here. Potentially, I'm not really sure. I like the way that came out though, that's quite nice. If we do this instead. I think that needs to be stairs, but we'll come back to it. Okay. Let's take another well, let's go make it daytime and then we'll take another look. I gotta get used to using all the doors, man. I'm so used to just running in because it was just a frame. Gotta actually use the front doors. Alright, what do we think? Oh yeah, that porch just... Oh yeah. Okay, we gotta switch out that. We gotta switch out this one to the same look. I think that's coming together. Yeah, the cobblestone change is exactly what it needed as far as the stone. It's crazy. The most basic block made such a big difference. I needed. It's kind of insane. So we're probably gonna add cobblestone all the way up, maybe a touch of andesite that we have here, and then I think I'm gonna do slabs. So we need to bring this up a little bit. I'm gonna do a slab roof here, just to do a slight decline. I think an andesite and stone maybe. And we gotta obviously add all the signs, but that's gonna be so tedious. Like there's at least 2 stacks on this side. And this goes all the way up. It looks pretty good. That's not bad. There's still little details, and we still got to figure out what we want to do with the roof. But it looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna see if I can grab some lunch, guys. It's almost 2 o'clock, and we've been live for over 4 hours. So I might grab some lunch, then potentially, ladies and gents, potentially I might be back to play some more. So much more work we need to do. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Save the replay. All right, ladies and gents, if you're out there on YouTube, don't forget to to like and subscribe to the video. And if you enjoyed